gamers. San Hollow Guy, if you want my latest POB, I've actually made a updated POB ever since the last video, so that would be in the pinned Peacock channel. Yo, Slay, how's it going? If you want my current POB, just go to Peacock, Peacebark Mamba, pinned. I drastically made changes last stream, and I will have a video out on this, but I have Tides of Time now. I have Anathema, which means I have Arcanist Brand casting triple curses, which really helps with the like juiced up bosses in T17 maps. Alright, I would like to make some money today. So we'll have a long stream of just blasting whatever, I don't know, T17 maps. We'll see. Also, at the end of last stream, DAP just gave me a random brutal restraint, but it wasn't like optimized. So I went out and I got an optimized version. So with this single jewel slot, we're not losing anything. It doesn't take anything away, but I'm getting onslaught, I'm getting movement speed, I'm getting alchemist genius, and this gives you your flasks gain 20% more charges and you get 10% increased effect. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm just getting more flash charges gained and I'm getting maximum life. So I don't know if this is going to be enough to sustain one flask, but might as well give it a shot. I'm trying to think like how else could I make my flask better besides just getting like a megalomaniac. I think I have every passive point on the tree that like gives me life charges back. Because if I could hypothetically like leave this on, even if my life flask is running out, maybe I could just try that. I lose like half my damage if my life flask runs out, but I mean, it would be crazy if I could use this. Yeah, it's so fucking snowy outside. I went for a walk yesterday and it was like freezing. It was below freezing, and I was not dressed for it. And it's even worse right now. It must have snowed overnight. So I didn't really play yesterday, so obviously I have no money in town. Feels bad. But we could just start off with the Fub Gun strat in the T17, see how that goes. Ambush. Feels like we almost didn't even get a fall season. Crazy. Where's my gold? No gold is dropping. Actually, no gold is dropping. What is happening here? It's crazy. How's my life flask going so far? One way to solve this would be to lower my attack speed. But, I mean, I don't really want to have to do that. So far, so good. Oh, life flasks are gone. Damage is gone. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can do this. Technically, I could get a better belt. 3 life flash charges every 3 seconds.
Greeting.
Oh my god.
My mana is gone.
I want rarity, yeah. I think you're right. I think I have to do the like unbind the button if I want to do that. Wonder if I used Defiance of Destiny if I wouldn't need the life flask. I don't really know if I want to mess with things. It's fine, 2 life flasks. I need like a freaking mage blood drop or something today. I need some crazy T0. After getting Doppelganger. So if you have Doppelganger, have you set up my boots tech yet? I think like 2 videos ago on my channel. Like this doesn't cost any money and it's incredible amounts of power. I never get a cooldown on my explode with what I'm doing with the weapon swap. which means every monster I kill does 60% of its life as a explosion. So you are doing like the toggle thing though, so it's always on, right? Because it's way more powerful if you are toggling. Because the explosion, not only does it do such a massive amount of damage, it also proliferates. It applies a poison, and that poison proliferates. So you are doing the shield attack. Have you bought the 3 awakened supports? Because they're not expensive. Void Manip, Awakened, Vicious Proj, and Unbound Elements. Also, get a Poisonous Concoction Bouncing that is level 21, quality 20. Those 4 gem upgrades, and with the if you want the power spike from the Awakened gems, they need to be level 5. So you can use a Wild Brambleback. It's a pretty cheap beast, and it levels up your Awakened gems for you. So you can instantly get a lot of power. If you do all 4 of those upgrades, yeah, there's nothing that even comes close to that much power. And there's no opportunity cost at all. It's just like a strict power upgrade.
My mana is gone.
And then if you want to like dramatically increase your boss damage, I don't have a video out for it yet, but I'll do it later. This is only really necessary if you are doing like T17 maps and killing the bosses. Like if you inspect my character right now, you'll see I'm using a different ring. The ring I'm using lets me triple curse rather than single curse. And whenever I press this Arcanist brand, this just applies all 3 curses. It's clunky, but I only press this once per map on the T17 boss. So in that sense, it's not clunky. But if you were to like be doing this all the time, it'd be extremely clunky. But I don't need damage for anything except for the T17 boss because we decided to do T17 bosses. So that's the reasoning behind this. There's no, honestly, I don't think there's any sense in doing this change if you're not specifically farming some bosses that you can't kill. And if you're doing like 16.5s, you're probably fine. But
Your soul burns for me.
like Arcanist brand is more comfortable on spell builds because you just have cast speed.
Darkness walls. Arise, my children.
And it's a spell. So I don't have cast speed and I'm casting this Arcanist brand spell. But since I'm only casting it very, very briefly, it's not too bad.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
This fight just never ends.
Give your
So
soul
many
to
phases,
me.
it's crazy. Also, I seem to have dropped nothing that map. Yeah, you don't actually need power charges for that ring to work because everybody just innately has a limit of 3 power charges whether or not you're using power charges. So the ring is functional on literally any build to give you 3 curses.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. My mana is gone. Mortal. Feel death's breath.
Oh shit.
Darkness swarms.
I think Pathfinder is one of the better builds for doing this fight, because there's just so much bullshit dots and so much, and then we can just have an absurd amount of life regen for them.
Arise, my children.
This phase, how many times am I gonna have to do this stupid phase?
Feed.
You need to walk over the brains or they become like explosions. Oh,
Give
5-minute fight.
soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
GG. Amber, thanks for the prime. What's up? I'm trying to farm some money now. I've got a pretty juiced up Peaconk, but I want to eventually swap. Are you playing this build? Or sorry, are you playing this league? How are you liking the league?
Your soul burns for me. Mortal.
I've been struggling to come up with like ideas of what to farm. Because all like the classic stuff that I used to like to farm just for like chill generic farming strats, I don't know, like Harvest felt bad to me. It just felt like so much worse than last league. Harbinger, the Harbinger orbs are so stupidly low. Like I don't want to touch it. Fracturing orbs are so low. Three. Isn't that just sad? Ugh. Uber Elder Maven. So for fighting Uber Elder on this build, you need to have stun immunity, which I have mentioned in the videos, so hopefully you are aware of that. And there are ways to get it. Like I'm currently stun immune right now. And the reason you want stun immunity is because those Shaper Balls, if you get tagged once with no stun immunity, it's very easy to get like staggered and get stunned and get hit by second ball, and then you're getting like very dangerously close to dying. With Maven, that's mostly mechanical. Both those fights you can drop Grace for haste, and that helps because Maven, like movement speed helps, and haste is also damage. You could also drop it for Malevolence instead if you wanted to. Harbinger's fun. I really like Harbinger, but I just feel bad doing it if like the best drop is 3 div. I want to do it when this is like at least 5. In fact, I'm gonna need Herbiords when we swap over to Mamba soon. Well, I say soon, but I don't know if I'll be able to farm the money for that. You're broke as fuck. Same. And part of the problem with me being broke is that like I just don't sell stuff. For example, I'm pretty sure this tab is worth a lot of money, but I don't want to sell it. Ugh.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
10 out of 10 Ubers, congrats. Dang. I was limit testing this whole bossing setup yesterday. I did one Uber. It did not feel great. Because still Peacock will never feel perfect for Ubers because you need to like stand still and attack, right? Mamba you just hit once. So we're saving those for the swap.
Decisions must be.
Amber, you've played 2 builds already. You played Corrupting Fever and you also played Ice Shot of Penetration. Accuracy stack. That did look interesting. Do you think accuracy stack is going to be affordable? Are those claws cheap? You're welcome, Team Mother. Oh, do you want to link your POB? Let me look at your POB. Since you beat everything, I want to see how your character looks. Oh, that'd be fun to look at.
The merry leaf.
Prices of things.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
I wish there was a way to just make it the price that you last entered. I think you can do that if it's from your inventory, but I don't think you can do it if you're just changing prices in here.
Not selling, was it?
It's annoying. It'd be too easy if they let us bulk price with tabs though, wouldn't it? But I think GG would make a lot of money if you could just set like the price up here and you could just move stuff into different tabs. Because that would be just so convenient to sell. Oh, you already have the claws, nice. Very nice. Dang, nice. You have the Progenesis plus Tides of Time is crazy. You didn't even go for like the super defensive amulet. I'm probably not going to start with that one either because it is more expensive. And this one is just so much damage, right? You could... The quality improves Alchemist Mark, and it improves... Honestly, even Mamba scales very well with it. This is just so much damage. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of damage loss. But when you're doing T17 maps with some certain mods, and you're getting hit with like 50 projectiles at once, it literally makes you immortal. Versus, there's nothing else you can do to survive that. I don't think. Are you gonna upgrade these to 3? Going 5 to 3 feels big. It's 2 passive points for free if you do it. They kind of shot up in price last night. I'm hoping they drop back down because there's a lot of casts with channeling people farming these. I think they were like 30 and they went up to 50. So I don't know if I buy it right now, but I'm hoping they drop. Looks good. Have you tried it with Doppelganger? Even though you're 90 max res, I honestly felt like I enjoyed the Doppelganger more. They're both good though. Like with Petrified Blood, Doppelganger synergies, there's synergy there because this gives you vulnerability to dots. But I mean, this is still, it's nitpicking. That I was using this for most of the league, I think. It's just like very specific cases where Doppel will keep you alive. Very nice. I guess the good thing about the economy being so messed up is fraction orbs are pretty cheap, so oh, you used a pressurized dagger instead of a pneumatic. What even is the difference there? Is it the crit is lower on it? Amber, I was actually surprised in the first couple days, every single streamer just only had good things to say about the league. I was like I like PoE, so I don't really have issues with leagues, but to me, right from the start, it was so obvious that like whatever Breach was doing that was good, it was like a distraction from them just completely gutting the loot. And I don't even care about that. I mean, like everybody's going through the same thing. So me having like drop problems is the same with everybody else. So I don't feel bad about that, but
I'll update that.
it was just funny. Like people were printing out like pretty good, but not like amazing. Just like generic rares. And like, holy shit, this league is amazing. That just, I don't know. It makes, I guess, like the first few days a little easier. Yesterday, when I was like AFK, people were messaging me for these masks for 70, but I'll just lower it for 60. Maybe they'll sell really fast. I think my strat for selling these will be, as I drop more of these, they're gonna like fall in here. And I won't put them in this tab anymore. I'll have a second tab because I've already been selling a few things. And that way I'll capture the highest price no matter what. So this one will go back to 100 in case there's some giga map. And then we'll just keep lowering this until somebody like bulk buys all of them at some point. Yeah, Breach mechanically is pretty fun. Although I do think, especially in the start of the league, if you have a weak build, those fortresses are impossible. Or if you have a build that's not designed to off-screen. But that's been fixed now, I think. This map boss is kind of hard. And these map mods are kind of shitty too. You see, I lowered the price and now it's just instantly people want it. Did I lower it too much? I don't know what the bottom price for this is. 65. Oh, this is cheaper than the cheapest one. I probably should not do that. Also, there's an update for this. Pressurized and pneumatic are exactly the same. Interesting. Pressurized drop from a lower eye level contract. Or lower level heist, I think. Huh. That's strange how they'd be exactly the same. Never even looked into that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I wonder what GG is going to do for buffing the mechanics. I think they said this week we're going to get better loot from mechanics. I guess they're probably just going to... They're not going to revert the changes, are they? I don't know what they'll do. Base to 100 div? At the start. True. Matic has better fizz damage. Always has bigger hit. And that... I mean, that does impact your damage, right? Like, you are making attacks with the dagger, and the fizz is part of your overall damage, but we're not like scaling it with extra fizz modifiers, so I guess it probably doesn't really matter that much. Oh my god, this guy is crazy. I've never done heist to 100 divs. I wonder how many hours that would take. That probably is like the best way to get 100 div, right? On league start. Just like reliably without having to do anything that's super niche or difficult. Or I wonder if blighted maps would be better. The thing is... Okay, this annoys me. I think we're going to change the filter right now. I hate that so much. I don't want to see anything below T16. Um, so if you were to do that heist 100 div, would you just bulk buy those blueprints with your profits, or would you be progressing through your atlas but just have every single heist thing checked? Because you could do your atlas and do that at the same time. You just bulk buy the blueprints, true. Actually, I guess bulk buying blueprints isn't even an issue now because of async trade. Although, I guess you probably would want to just buy like 50 from one person. That would still be better. You don't have to pay all the gold and it's faster. Just one load screen. Alright, we're hiding. People should not be using the strict filter if they're not in T16s anyway. So this makes sense. Sadly, gotta use TFD. True. Giga Golden Heist. I love gold. I feel like I'd never have enough of it. Oh, I did not get the update. What the hell? There we go. So much nicer. Oh, I don't think I want Default Cathedral anymore, do I? Maybe I do.
My mana is gone.
I was thinking maybe I'd want like dunes or something for a strat. Like, I have so many of this map. Maybe I should just try and get a different one. Well, I feel like if I want dunes, I want them to be 8 modded, so I don't know what the use is of just regular dunes. Doesn't hurt though. What's another good generic map to have if I just want to do some random strat in the future? Maybe Strand? I mean, it's not a bad map to have. Yeah, I have dunes already. I'm not really using these T16 maps anyways, but I might as well. Like, I don't even have space in my tabs for Defiled Cathedral. And I'm feeding those to my mappers to maybe get a Mage Blood, but I just have too many of them even doing that. Fuck. Why does my Atlas look so different? This is a Scarab Atlas. I mean, I don't even think I'm making money doing these maps right now. I'm just running through T17s. This is actually terrible. And these maps even have more Scarab multiplier on them. This is 200% more Scarabs. I'm using the FUB gun stuff, although obviously this isn't, there's no barrels, but that shouldn't make or break it. We gotta use different Scarabs. Also, what is happening here? This is supposed to be this. Did I ever use the mirror? No, I didn't. You can have that back in standard. I don't even log into standard. I went on a trip and I forgot it. Oh my god, this guy wants me to complete a map for him. I don't know if I can do 2-player. Oh yeah, I definitely can't kill this boss. Are you online right now? I can give it to you back right now if you want. After this map.
My mana is
Challenger.
It's Spaceman Swift.
I'm not up to that.
Oh no. GG. A lot of money to make a Spark character. So probably not. Nice. What even is that thing? It just hovers on top of me and drops down. That's not a map mod, is it? 300% fizz is extra, Ellie. I think that's what's destroying me. Not a Pantheon Touch monster's ability? This is Amber's mirror. Amber gave me a mirror last league. Then I just did nothing with it. Feels weird. Where are you? $70 div on Mage Blood cards? That's crazy. That was definitely not RMT chat. How are you gonna make... Oh, you only need a few more divs. Nice. I'm like losing money running these T17s. Are you gambling Mage Blood cards to use a Mage Blood? Or would you sell the Mage Blood if you got it? much money do I have? 16. I did start to buy Mamba stuff. I have one piece. One of like 20 pieces I need to buy. Bookmark card's nice. I still can't believe these are one mirror. Last league there were 60 divines. Why are these a mirror? Like, these were 60 divine for a long ass time. Like, weeks into the league, these were 60. It's crazy to me. Spicy Sushi says you need to use it for his build. That's fucked up. That's actually crazy. Like, these were affordable for so long. I think at the end of the league, they kind of went up to mirror, but man, I was not expecting that. I'm not gonna even think about... Mamba could use this, but fuck. Even these are really expensive. These are normally like 20. Even 250 div is basically a mirror, like this early into the league. Alright, why am I making no money with these scarabs? I don't even know what to farm in these T17 maps. Honestly. Does anybody have a strat that's not just incredibly difficult in T17s? Like right now, this is hinging on rare monster drop scarabs. Mirror price is 380 divines in league. Back decks. How much were you buying the cloistered scarabs for? Amber, that's because nobody has money. And I don't feel like that's low. 380? 4C? And now it's like over 10, right? Oh, you must have been doing that pretty early. Because even like 3 or 4 days ago, I was selling my cloister scarabs for a lot. Where are they right now? Oh, I need the price checker. I should have made a video on this really early because this is a really good... Oh, these are not expensive. This is easy for our build to do. Are these really that cheap?
Ah, what are we shipping?
Oh no, they're 10. Crazy. Oh.
We'll make it happen.
Oh. There's a way to open these really easily, isn't there? How do they make them drop? Control Shift right click. Oh, that's pretty fun. I understand why people like to do Cloister. Ouch.
I've got some wealth for you.
Wait, you can't just save the link? That doesn't work? That's too bad. They're never worth it. You say that as I open all my stock decks. Really? You think if somebody opens 10,000 they're not making money? Like, maybe you just need to open a lot to make money. How much is a stack deck? They're not even worth that much. You just have to get like one apothecary and then you can buy thousands of them, can't you? C17 Fragment Rush? The return on them is bad? Yeah, but I'm saying if you open enough of them, you're gonna get the crazy card that like makes up for it, right? If you only open 100, you're probably not gonna get it. But you might be right, honestly. I don't open enough to really know. Ten div per hour farming stack decks is pretty crazy. Are boss fragments worth a lot? I just failed that last map and I did not kill the boss. I don't have that many of these. You used to be able to guarantee like multiple boss fragments, but with the stat, was it... Amber, do you remember what you were trying to prioritize on these maps to get multiple fragments? You would stack wrist scarabs and it would increase, was it item quant? What was the one that was you? Oh, thank you for the trade. Just quant. Okay. Did I use a wrist scarab then? Well, you surely you should, right? I feel like these are kind of rare. These are very expensive. I don't know if I want to waste them doing this Pepega strat. Also, I probably can't kill this boss. Look at all these horrible mods on here. But I'll run it anyways. $94 in a map. 80 dex for a team. You got one div from a map. Toxic Sewers is a really good layout, yeah. It like forces the mobs to be inside the ritual because it's such a small map.
made a trade.
Red frag is 0.3. Wait, why is regular one better? Isn't the Whispers of Infinity the Uber one? Is it not? Why would it be? What are you dropping from the... Oh, it's the Wine of the Prophet, right? Is that why? There's just so much bullshit in this map. Oh my god. I'm setting up minus 20 max res in here. Jesus Christ.
You've had a
I got a
sailor in
regex these
exile.
C17s. I can't just be running the crazy shit. Double fucking Shaper Beams. Nice. It's not helping that I'm using all these scarabs that are making it harder. Maybe Falcon Strat is kind of trolling. It does make the map like a million times harder.
My mana is gone.
Get carried by off-screening and headhunter mods, which I don't have.
Approach, challenger.
You could keep farming scarabs with the same tree, but not with like these crazy rare monsters. The scarabs are going to be more expensive though. Oh my god.
Grasp your mortality.
You've had a sale, exile.
It gives you 3 curses.
Business, business, business.
Greetings. Journey well.
Okay, do we want to keep farming T17s? I just feel like this isn't that good. Even with the other scarabs, it's just not going to be that good. Line, risk, lineage. It says magic monsters, magic pack size. Now, did we really give it a good shot trying the settlers with this?
Hello?
I feel like this wouldn't be bad. Magic monsters, magic pack size. These ores are all magic monsters. I don't know if you do risk or you do Kalgurin. Control Alt.
Business, business. The merry.
But if I do this, now I need to grab the ore nodes, and that's not that bad, I guess. Now, am I going to be able to get this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 points. I definitely want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to get these 7 points at least. Alright. What do I get 7 points back? Just 3% scarab nodes, I guess, right? That's a dead node. One more point. I'm actually running out of points I can take off. Do I need that? I do need that. See if this feels any better. What do I put the risk on for? I don't know if one extra ore is better or not. I guess the problem with this strat is since I'm modding on sellers, I'm gonna get more Culgrim scarabs, which are not good. I want a Regeist that only looks for scarabs. I don't even think you can with this. More maps? Why is there no more scarabs? I don't understand. Why would they have more maps if they don't have more scarabs? PoE map. There's a different website that does this better. Oh wait, no. More scarabs here. If I have any. Some.
Hail.
I wonder if I should exalt this twice. Are exalts expensive? I feel like if I'm exalting, I should just be probably buying the maps off a trade, right? Because that was like 30 chaos. I'm pretty sure I could get a better map than this for 30 chaos.
Stay sane, exile.
Let's do. That's the gold one, and this is the one I don't want. Okay, so I only press F2.
My mana is gone.
My res capped. Of course I'm res capped. But the thing is, when you're doing these T17 mods, or T16.5 mods, and you're not using a... Ooh, scarabs are duplicated. But this is reduced recovery rate of life. Ooh, it's not good. A lot of stuff will lower your res by a lot. So realistically speaking, in the maps you're seeing me run, a lot of the time I'm not res caps, which is problematic. That's probably the worst thing that can happen. One of the worst map mods. When I swap to Mamba, we'll at least have 90 max res, so even if they lower my max res, it won't be that bad. But right now, when the max res is lowered at like... probably at least doubles the damage I take. Not worse. I'm liking this scarab setup more already. We haven't even really gotten to the Hugger and Auras. It's not getting owned by crazy rare monsters anymore. Definitely, I think if you don't have a Mage Blood, strategies that revolve around farming magic monsters for loot is just overall going to feel better than strategies that revolve around rare monsters. And so far, well, I've only watched 2 Scarab farming strats, and they're both good. Like, Ali put one out, Clubgun put one out, but they're farming based off of they're just completely farming based on amplified artifacts. And maybe that's just the way to do it. Why do I have 2 Atlas passive points? I'm gonna die. But I want to see if farming scarabs off of magic monsters is doable, because it would be so much more comfortable. They don't really do damage to you, whereas rare monsters can be really scary. Well, I don't understand where did I get these from? What? Why do I suddenly have 2 passives? I just didn't do my math right. Or should I put these then? We could do Verisium. This means I have more chance of getting the Black Knight. Or we could go for Memory Tears. I really do like Memory Tears. Jeez, I don't know though. Am I trolling not doing I think you need to do Black Knight if you're doing a Aura strat, because it's a really good lottery drop. Yeah, Business Flask was fixing it for me.
Get them off me!
And I've made a lot of changes to the build, so it's literally impossible to run out of flask charges, except for maybe life flasks, because I'm just spamming it. Plus the skill is taking it away.
Dreamer, protect me!
I'm using a timeless jewel that's giving me Alchemist Genius.
Destroy them all!
And that's helping.
I refuse to die! Proof against the swarm!
But I gave her 2 shields. Wasted one.
Dance with the flame! Dreamer's will! I refuse to die! Take you all down with me! I can do this! Regenerating!
What do you mean as Business Flask is how I'm getting res solved?
You must escape!
You can probably do it through your gear. When I did this swap, I did it in the laziest way possible, where I wanted to get all this equipment on. I wanted to get the Tides of Time on. I wanted to get the Anathema on, and none of those have res. So I'm losing 2 gear slots that were just filled with res. Actually, I don't know if it's possible to do it without the Business Flask. Like, I think my gloves have no res on it, so like technically, probably could find a way, but it's just easier to do it with Business Flask. Okay, that's a lot of scarabs.
That would only slow me down.
You've had a sail, exile.
Or Calgar. I have as well. That's a good way to drop Divine Orbs.
Greetings. Farewell.
Which is why getting gold is so important. I want a 3rd set of mappers. Because I didn't play yesterday. Holy shit, 400% currency. Good luck, dude. Hopefully you at least get a Divine Orb from that. A mirror in this economy, though? That would be crazy. If you get no Divine Orbs and no mirrors from that.
mana is gone.
Oh god.
The blight is trying to spread.
You have some really juice or scarabs put on there? What sort of strat are you doing with that?
Blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile.
Oh god. I'm fucking stuck.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This explode is just so stupid for Blight. Oh my god. I wonder if I can do the Giga Blight. I don't know. Giga Blight's super hard. But if it's this good at regular Blight. I made 200,000 gold from this map. What? Because it's Wisped, and I also have this memory of impulsiveness. That feels good. Wow, 260 life, 160 mana, 33 int. There's some negatives too. Oh god.
My mana is gone.
Well, that particular map felt better than the T17s. And I think I dropped a lot more scarabs too.
Made a trade.
I'm using slightly more expensive scarab, but it's not the end of the world.
Farewell.
It's just much better. Probably make a buy order for these. I think I want to keep doing this. I need Monstrous Lineage, and I need
The Mary Lane is ready.
Bloodlines.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. What have you got for
325. 10 for 33.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Alright, we made a lot of gold. We can do some stuff in King's March now.
Hail.
We haven't got anything to
You've
disenchanted.
left something valuable in the device.
Dang, where are my divines? GG. I need 24. How many do I have here? I think that's 24.
Now,
I
what was
love
I
how this
thinking
just
about
saves in
just
there.
now?
That's so nice. We should even evolve them. Are these worth anything? Yeah, I should probably keep those, right? I don't actually know if my guys can even run 8 mod corrupted. Here, is it a 3% chance to be permanently killed? Okay. I think these guys are stronger. What about this? 1%. So all my 8 mods go in here. I only got that many 8 mods. Yeah, it looks like those are the difficult ones. Am I using the new ring? You guys don't have to do this. The reason I'm doing it is, there's a line on this ring that says your curse limit is equal to your maximum power charge. We don't have power charges, but just innately your character has 3 maximum. So I'm able to use this 4-link. Arcanist Brand, which is casting Despair, Punishment, and Temporal Chains. And honestly, it's annoying to press this because this is a spell. We have 0 cast speed. So like it takes 0.66 to cast it. It's not bad, but like, I mean, this isn't something you want to be pressing that often. But I don't feel like I need Despair on hit. So I don't need to curse 99% of things. And then like the map boss of a T17 or whatever is going to be way tankier than anything else, and I might want to actually just have a button to press to make it take basically like double damage. So yeah, you're losing a ring slot for a skill you're going to use on at best one monster per map. Maybe even you won't press it. But it's pretty good for that situation, right? Yeah, I just have Arcanist Brand with Despair, Punishment, and Temporal Chains. In this, you just press it once, and it lasts like quite a bit of time. What's the duration of it? How long is it? Hold on. Let's see when it expires. Lasts a good amount of time, and it's just there casting the curse. So I don't actually have to press any curses myself, but I do have to press this one button if I want to curse. What do we get? Are any of these good? I don't think any of these are good. Feels bad. I think some tattoos are really good though. Let me double check. Are there still expensive tattoos? I got a spell suppression one. That was worth an okay amount. There's a decent amount that are pretty good. Not that many. Okay, we'll do this again. Should I just do 1,000,000? Just ship 1,000,000. This is a lot of stuff for shipping. Oh shit. These map, I didn't put a... Oh god. Suspend mapping. Need to exit that map. If you don't have 6, I'm pretty sure it just... I don't know. You want to have full mappers. What are my crops looking like? $20 mil. Why can't I go to my hideout? There we go.
I've got some wealth for you.
I should just be insta-selling these things. Any fortress map, I think you can probably... Oh, I don't really have that many.
Oh?
I think I could even sell it from now
I
in here.
think I can sell that.
Although I just want it to go fast.
Not selling, was it?
And I can lower this price because everything else in here is worth less. Next map. Can I get rid of some stuff in here? Got a whole bunch of bullshit I don't need. Guess we can keep that. Am I getting my resistances from the flask? Yeah, I took off a whole bunch of resist on my gear, so we just threw on the flask and it's solving it. It's the lazy way of solving resist.
Hello, hello, hello.
How did this not finish? Oh my god, I need to do this again. I hate how it auto cancels. I'm gonna wait till I have a lot of chaos and then bulk buy it. How much do I have? I almost have enough. I hate doing this so much, but maybe we should just do it. Sell stuff. Devouring fragment. This is worth a lot. Ambush of containment's worth a lot. I have one. Explorer's Scouting Report. I have 50 of those. Why does this think it's worth so much? Ambush of Discernment. 23 of that.
The Mary Lee. Business, business.
This is 630. 126.
All in order. I'll let you know.
No, with your flask, it's literally just the number you read on the flask that's it. Yes, you can boost it to affect your own healing, but the way Peacock works is it reads the number on your flask and there's no way to improve it any other way. 275 and I have 50. So 50 times 2.75 is 137. Oh, this is some weird ass number. I can't even do this. I don't think this is gonna work. When this fraction isn't correct, it just like cancels the trade. It's so annoying. 189. Oh, never mind. It just insta-sold. I was wrong. I think those were selling because people are just like refreshing to farm beasts, to farm vivid vultures. I could be wrong. Oh, this is 114. Holy shit.
All in
Let's go.
business.
Oh, and now that I have all these chaos orbs, I wanted to buy lineage. Honestly, this is just such an OP scarab if you're not using Headhunter, and I don't plan on using Headhunter, so this is probably going to be in possibly every single one of my strategies. I don't know.
Make it happen.
Yeah, Tides of Time is pretty crazy. It feels really bad having 2 Divine Life Flasks when you have Tides of Time because it's just so powerful to have the Tides of Time with like unique flasks. Feels so bad. Hey Kitty, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How's your stream? Don't you already get that without the belts? What do you mean? Yes, okay. This isn't necessarily for increased uptime only. It's also it's the increased effect. It's the increased effect of the progenesis. Right? Like this is incredibly defensive and I'm getting increased effect of that defense. But the thing is, there's a lot of good unique flasks that benefit from increased effect. I would love to just have this here. This would be so defensive, but I lose half my damage if I lose the life flask. The solution would be to unbind the life flask and never press it, and then I could take off Master Surgeon and spec into Otherworldly Appendage. But then, like, when you run over the dots in the T17 maps, you don't have the life flask, and I don't know if that trade-off is worth it. If you're not scared about dots, because we have life steal, we could technically get life on hit as well. And then if you don't press your life flask, it will be up 100% of the time, probably. How's it going for me? I'm struggling to make money here. I'm not struggling that bad. I have like a Progenesis and decent gear, but man, it is not as easy as previous leagues to make money. I'm trying to save up to swap to Mamba, but I need a lot of pieces of gear. So I'm gonna have a long stream today where we just blast like juice maps and hope for the best. Okay, everybody wants this and they don't come and buy it. What's happening here? Come and buy it. What are people running for the more currency? Like, clearly the rolls on this are for some strategy. Does anybody know? This only has more currency. I guess the pack size is pretty good. I want to ask him what his strategy is doing. Yo, Chronic, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How is the crop rotation treating you? I tried crop rotation early in the league, and I had like a bad string of maps, and I was poor, so I rage unspec'd it. But I've seen it's been going well enough for you at least that you're doing it. The demon run. What's the biggest? A misery. What's the most you've gotten? I did a crop rotation like maybe second, third day. I got 100 crops. The whole thing. I fucking rage deleted that stream. It was so bad, and at the end, I was like, okay, I got a gamble because I'm gonna get nothing anyways, and then I lost on the gamble. 3 plots to 5 plots. How much was the... You get a weapon when you did Peacock? No, you didn't. High 20s. But last league, it was much more, right? What was the best last league? I feel like... I don't know. The Awakening Scarab is not cheap. Last league, it felt like you were like doubling your money doing it, right? Now it's like, man, even Chronic Painless, the best crop rotation player, can't break 30k. It's the right price. Last league, I might have just been doing it really early, but it was like crazy price. It was so cheap. Still, 30k is pretty good, but man, if you can't beat 30k, how's a pleb like me even gonna hit 20k? Right now, I don't really know what to do. I've had some like decent strats, but I just want to do some juicer strat on like T17s. Obviously, I'm doing 16.5 right now because I ran out, but since I don't have a headhunter, I'm just doing... This is what I'm doing. This is just a generic scarab tree with a lot of magic pack size because when you juice for ancient artifacts, it's just kind of fucked up. And we're doing like Kalgur with magic monsters. We're just buffing all the magic monsters, and I'm doing settlers. It feels good, but it's not like anything crazy. This is the second map I'm doing. The first map I got 200,000 gold doing this, but the thing is, I had the gold Like, you know, 16.5, you have the buttons. I had the button that just gives you gold. So, yeah, technically, I don't need the Quicksilver. How much is that gold, that unique gold flask? What is it called? I don't even know if I can afford this. Wine of the Prophet. Oh, I can afford this. Maybe I should just throw this on. Take off the Quicksilver. Do the rolls matter on a Pathfinder? No. This is actually bad. You want low charges per use, right?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The dog is in the
I am
hen
losing my
house,
curse immunity here,
as a
which is kind of fucked
commoner
up,
might
but
say.
well, this is a okay roll. I could sell this for I made 2 divines IDing this, okay. Headhunter's not very good on Peaconk. Tides of Time is very good on Peaconk, so it's by choice. Also, well, I mean, I have items that are worth more than a Headhunter, but I wouldn't sell them. What is this? End of Flask Effect. Probably quality this, too. Alright, thanks for the raid, Chrono. Alright, let's see how this feels. I've actually never used this flask before, so I don't even know what all the upsides do. Is it worth going Tides of Time without Progenesis? Well, I mean, you need to evaluate it. If your flasks are up all the time, then the main benefit of this is your life flask heals you more, and that's it. The 25% increase effect of non-Progenesis flasks is not that much. Like, what flask would you care about 25% increase effect? Just look at your flasks. Obviously, like, the suffix gets boosted, and the actual flask gets boosted by 25. But probably, if you look at your flask and you think about it, it's very minor. And if you look at, like, a Stygian Vise or even a Micro Distillery Belt, it's probably going to do more. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's bad. Like, I think you could throw Tides of Time on a Pathfinder in any context and it would be good, but it's not really a... I don't think it's mandatory. Okay, maybe I missed my Quicksilver Flask already. I don't like this. Oh no.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Ooh, duplicate scares, but projectile left, right, and random direction. I can't take that, no. That bricks the build. Should I take it anyways? We did kill the boss. In any previous league, I would say this, like, you just leave the map. The map is over if you take this. But we are having the most OP explode tech ever, so let's see if the explode tech carries this. Yeah, the problem with this is you hit once with your... Like, you're supposed to hit 13 times, and now you just hit once, and the rest of the things just go randomly, and they just miss the monsters. We probably brick the map. But we're limit testing, I guess. So it's okay. Maybe we're okay. I think these explode. It's possible these explodes will just hard carry. It's just a testament to how stupidly good these boots are. I'm not lying when I say if this was last league, that I wouldn't be able to complete this map with random proj. Like, you literally just need to kill one monster, and you will just the random proj will hit something in the pack, and then it'll proliferate that explosion with massive poison. But I don't know about this rarity flask. I think this is bad. I don't know how people play without movement speed. Maybe I could get a suffix for movement speed and it would be good enough. Get like 10% movement speed on the suffix, right? We're just sitting on that? Nice, Amber. Log in. Time to reroll P-comp now. Why does it not always pause? This game's trolling me. Those are some good rolls.
My mana is gone.
Do I have a stream deck? No, I don't. Do you? What is happening with this? Oh.
You've got a fez. You might want
Better
to
than double
tend.
barracks? Is it better than double barracks? So what these boots do is it's a 40% chance at 25% damage, and since it's chaos damage and I am a chaos build, I'm scaling that like crazy. The 25% goes up to 62% explode. So for me,
Greetings.
it's better than barracks because I have no way to scale the barracks explode. But maybe not for everybody.
Hello. Greetings.
Right? Like 25% chance of a 65. You're also probably how much are you scaling the barracks up to? What's the actual amount of monster life that's getting exploded? Because the base of that is lower, right? I'm scaling off base 25, so it's really easy to get that to like stupid levels. I don't remember what barracks is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, I just have a light of meaning for increased chaos damage, and my tree is really dense, so it's giving me like a stupid amount. It's giving me over 100. I don't remember what it is, like 150% increased chaos just from that one jewel. Power charge mod beat anything? Well, if there's like a build that just wants to stand there spamming their curse to get power charges, maybe. I don't think people use it that way. But like, technically, I guess. Probably worth something to someone. The average person probably doesn't even care about that. Probably the cast speed and the int are the most useful ones. But yours are high. Purchase. This is all bad. That's bad. Do I want to scry this? I don't even... What is even on this? Does Mesa have Fortunate? I don't even know what's underneath that. I'm gonna guess it has nothing.
My mana is gone.
Do you see Corrupt? Yeah, there's some good corruptions. Like, I didn't even look for corruptions. If I could have gotten all Ellie res, that would have been pretty sick. Like, what is my res right now?
But the exchange went well enough.
I should maybe look at that. Can I get an all Ellie res one? I'm sure it's expensive. I don't want to be throwing money around right now. I'll check anyways. Doesn't exist. What is this? Hold on. Foulborn Barracks. Maybe just find this in Phone Ninja. What does this do? It's 6% of their life. So that's the thing you care about, right? Because that's... Or is it not? $11. Why is it 11? Because you wear 2 of them? Talk to me, he killed... Okay. Well, it could be 12 then, right? If you get 6 on each. So you have a 100% chance where I have 40% chance, but your explode only does 60% of monster, or sorry, 12% of monster life as lightning damage, and mine is 25. But for me, I don't need to kill every single one. I just want like a really massive damage, because then the poison is massive and it proliferates, right? So in my case, because you would scale this based on, since it's lightning damage, like increased lightning damage scales the explode, right? And on a BV character, maybe you don't even have increased lightning damage. Oh, but you have increased LE damage, okay. And increased damage. Do you have a lot of that? Probably. It's probably not too hard to get that on your build, is it? But then every 100% only gives you 12%. That's actually not bad. So yours is, you need to scale it like, yeah, yours is very powerful. Okay, yeah, you scale yours a lot further. So yours might actually be better. Yours is probably better than mine because you have 12% base, I have 25% base. But you're scaling 400%. I'm scaling like 150%. So it's incredibly overpowered, right? It just carries so hard. That's why I haven't swapped off yet. This explode is nuts. Yeah. That's why I'm doing this anathema thing, because I don't need clear. So even though I'm not really cursing, just having the option to curse is nice. 118. So we were able to do random projectiles, a mod that generally speaking I would never do. 57.
We'll make it happen.
Alright, so that's nice. So I don't have to worry about taking that in the future. And, am I happy with this? I don't know if I'm happy with this. I do really like gold. Can't really lose this suffix. I'll do a few more mass with it.
Hail!
Worst case, I just sell it. Back your anathema trade search again? Why? I already closed it. Implicit, all elite res. Okay, there is a bunch. I had it wrong. Do I want to buy this though? I'm not sure if my lightning res will be capped, even if I buy it. Do I even have 3 div? Can't afford it even if I wanted to.
What have you got for me?
Betrayal Sting. The problem is Betrayal Sting, you really want the all LA res to be low and the chance to poison to be high. And then it also has to have the implicit. That's asking for too much, I think. 129.
All in order. I'll put the word out. Ah, what are we shipping today? Oh, it seems every dog has his. Oh? Really? I'll update that.
So now I need to get a flask that gives movement speed suffix. Or realistically, it would be better to get a flask that has LA res suffix on a Quicksilver, right? And just find a way to get the resistances. Forty movement speed is so much better than 10. True. The proj speed is kind of low here. But that is really good. don't have the gold.
Decisions must.
God, chat didn't buy that first. Thank you. Alright, we gained a bunch. We can actually gain more because I can do the special catalyst here. I don't have it. This one, corrupted catalyst. No, wait, wrong one. This one. Tainted catalyst. Please don't be too expensive.
The Mary Lane is ready. Hello, hello.
Surely all the Caspian channeling players are making this cheap, right? Oh my god, that's expensive. Oh, I don't really want to do this.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, this is tainted oil. I want tainted catalyst, but actually I do want tainted oil as well.
I should raise my fees.
Tainted catalyst. Oh, this is very cheap. Nice. Let's go. This is almost free. I think it's because lots of Caspian channeling players are farming these things, so.
We'll make it happen.
I'm sure those will fill. Surely. We'll do a map while we wait, and I'll just use the movement speed plus. I'm so slow. Why am I? Oh, it's because I have my things turned on.
What have you got for me?
Where is it? What are the oils? Aggressive Bastion. Let's see if I can do this by memory. I think it's this, I think it's this, and I think it's this. Am I correct? Oh, I'm right. I've done this enough times. Alright, let's go.
The Mary Lane is...
Dude, what the hell? I thought this was liquid. There, I bought half of them. This is worth nothing. Pride, increased effect. GG. A lot of these available.
Business.
Okay, hopefully this is enough. Defense? No, we're looking for res. Wow, that was a 19% critical. Res 17. Oh my goodness. Log in. We're not beating that. Okay, my res is so much higher, but without the flask, it's gonna be tight.
Keeps me busy at least.
Increased duration. Do I like that? That's exactly the same thing I had before. Okay, fine. Is this gonna be good? No, it's not. Oof, I need a little bit fire res. Can we tattoo that to solve it? I don't know. Maybe not. I assume I need
Business.
wait, I might have fire res tattoos. Fire damage.
Hello.
It's 55 for a fire res. This is because chieftain. No. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do cold res, and we're gonna switch cold res to fire res somewhere. I only need 10 fire res. We can harvest swap this surely, right? Actually, I can't. Could recraft the glove to not have intelligence. So annoying. They don't even have like a rare jewel I can fix this with. I also don't have strength node, so I can't do it on the tree even if I wanted to. Already have res on this. This int suffix is useless.
I'm no fool, but this one's got me beat.
Wait, never mind, it isn't. I do need the int. Oh my god. We're so close. I'm 9 res off. Everything's unique gear. I have too much attack speed on my gear. It's probably easiest to fix on the helmet. The helmet could have fire and lightning, and then I could craft cold and fire. Then I would have low cold. But I could technically lose 20 cold, right? Because we could just tattoo it. I have so many places to tattoo, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the thing is, I believe just helmets in general are cheap this league because of the mechanic. So I don't even think this will cost any money, but I could be wrong. Max life. I'd want it. One we get tier 1. And then a count of 2 out of 3. And a decent amount of evasion. Is that right? I want to open suffix. It's a 1 chaos to get this helmet. We could do either no, count. Either 2 suffix or Crafted suffix. Why don't we just do like really high evasion then? It's still like 1 chaos. Oh, but wait, why is that not working? Maximum 2. There we go. This is still like free. So it's so easy to get good rare gear. Why don't I even just get... I could get better resist than this. Why am I settling for such low resist? What is tier 2? Tier 2 is 42. Still, it's super cheap. Look at that. I could get 1,000. That's 2 div. That's still that reasonable, honestly. But we are tattooing all of our decks away. Oh, what is my requirements? 160, 150. So I don't want this to be over probably like 155 because I'm trying to tattoo away the decks. This is 170, but we're replacing this. So we should put a limit. Dexterity. Maybe 170. I could probably make it work with 170. That looks pretty good. 30 chaos. Do you guys think rarity is a meme? I could get rarity. Actually, I don't think rarity is a meme because I like gold. So maybe we'll get the rarity one. What's up, Talknar? Only 15C. Crazy.
Could do worse, exile.
Alright. Hopefully we can hit this. We're looking for reservation efficiency. In fact, just do it this way. So when you're typing the search, my advice is press the tilde button, which is the button on your keyboard next to 1 before you type anything, because that will make it so it'll like auto-fill and you just type in the keyword. So type in like whatever the... There we go. Nice. We solved it. For 15 chaos. And I wanted... What did I say I wanted? Oh, this already has fire and lightning. So I just do, what, cold and fire? Or maybe even like... No, I do cold and fire for sure. I low rolled it. That's fine. 2 sockets. So you just do a little tilde and then do passive radius grant also. And then it'll like fill out all the options. And one of them will be chaos. We could divine. We could bless orb this. Oh man, that's a nice upgrade right there. Okay, so we're 60, we need to get to 75. So that's, we need 15. So I need three tattoos. Cold tat. That's nothing.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Really? It costs... Oh, 4.
We'll make it happen.
Right. Res is capped. I have way too much lightning res now. Why do I have so much lightning res? What did I do here? What? I don't understand. What did I do to get some? What did my old helmet have? Fire, cold, lightning. Oh, I think this thing gave me a buff that gave me lightning res. Yeah, okay. That looks normal now. Should actually get more cold res, I think.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, so our character did get weaker in a sense that I don't have curse immunity now. My old flask was giving me curse protection, and that's actually really bad, but we could always just put on a curse flask if we feel the need to. Why so much mana reduction? You have never have mana problems? Well, you shouldn't. But I like to have 20 reduced mana cost of attacks on the helmet just to keep this down. My cost is 26 right now. It's just a nice thing to have.
Business.
I'm cursed with Golem here. We'll see how that feels. I think that's a bad curse.
Exile.
And I remember you. Oh yeah, please, if you have anything you think wasn't covered in the guides previously, I'm probably going to put a video out tomorrow. So like that sort of stuff actually is really helpful if you tell me stuff like that. So right now, what might be the final video, there's going to be like a graph section where I explain the graphs, and then there's, I guess, like a class crafting section, and then there's going to be a curse setup section. I don't know. We're probably going to do that pretty soon. Idom.
My mana is gone.
And the reason we're not swapping is because this explode sort of is probably honestly better than Mamba. The reason I'd want to do Mamba is because it's much more comfortable doing bosses, because you don't need to, you can run around, you don't need to just stand still and attack. And that's obviously, like, I value that a lot, but if I'm just running through maps blasting, I think this setup is honestly better and it's cheaper, so. But Mamba is also incredibly good at mapping, so even me saying, like, I think this is better, really, if you have the money to do Mamba, it's also extremely good at mapping. So, it's not really a reason not to do it. Mamba's definitely more well-rounded at just doing everything well. You can't get higher than 4.3 life per pot. You need a prefix called saturated. Saturated goes up to 70%. My flasks actually aren't even perfect because it's low rolled. This is 65. Saturated goes 65 to 70. And then you want to buy the flask itself with high amounts of quality baked in, because when you corrupt it, it can only go up or down plus 10 or minus 10. And if you look at my flask, it's plus 35. So like it's literally impossible to do that unless you start on a flask that has high quality. So I was starting on like 26, and these flasks I corrupted up plus 9. And yeah, I should probably write that down, shouldn't I? Saturated, start on high qual uncorrupted flask, corrupt up to plus 10 qual. That's how you get the really huge numbers. Again, I haven't even min-maxed it, because you can get up to, like, the theoretical maximum is a 70% with a, I don't know, is 30% the most quality you could? I don't know if you can corrupt, I think it's plus minus 10, right? It might be more than that. I don't know if you can get above 30 quality. Or sorry, I guess it would be 40, because you'd start with a 30 qual flask and you'd corrupt up plus 10. Yeah, 40 is the limit. Timeless jewels in the guide. Oh, true. Yeah, I haven't talked about this since like the beginning of the stream, but this timeless jewel is giving me onslaught. It's giving me movement speed. It's giving me alchemist genius, which is actually nuts. Onslaught and alchemist genius are the two best things you can get. Alchemist genius gives me 20% flash charge gained and also 10% effect. And I also just have random 10% flash charge gained here and maximum life there. Like, this is probably the most goated one. You're right, that definitely needs to be in it. I might have actually forgotten that. Thanks for reminding me. Timeless jewel setup and how to search. And if you don't know how to search, you can there's a video in the Peaconk playlist that just, I'm probably just gonna say like look at that video. So you don't need the video to find this right now. You can just do it right now. But again, you're gonna log in. Chat, if you're fans of Fortnite, check out Capqueen. She's my favorite Fortnite gamer. Sadly, haven't been able to convert her to PoE gamer. I had a friend asked me to play Fortnite with him earlier, a few days ago. I've never played that game before, but I actually really like VR, so I could see myself maybe trying it. I'm just addicted to this right now. Alright, you didn't know about what? About any of the stuff I just said? Is that basically everything I need to cover for the video? Scarab's duped. That's what we're looking for. PoE terms must sound absolutely ridiculous to someone who doesn't play PoE. 0.4 in early December? They announced that? Wait, so this is a 5-month... Or sorry, a 5-week league? That's crazy. I'm for that actually though. Holy shit. I'm not gonna get a break. Normally I play 5 weeks and then I take a break, do other shit. Oh my goodness. Maybe this is a 4-week league for me, and then I do like leveling. I do like build practice in PoE 2 afterwards. I did call that though, right? Obviously they want to launch PoE 2 before the holidays. That's wild though. Holy shit, 5 weeks.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Which items will carry on to Mamba? But not everybody wants to swap to Mamba. Like, you honestly don't even have to this league. I don't want to imply that people need to swap to Mamba, because this right now is incredibly good already. In fact, I would be hesitant to tell people to swap to Mamba because of how good this is. The latest pub is pinned on Discord. It's not on the video, although it'll be on the video tomorrow, I hope. It's just it's here. You won't stop playing, it's so good. Yeah, I don't blame you. But I mean, you might reach an amount of currency where you want to swap over.
What is it?
I imagine when we get the patch, everybody's going to start printing a lot of currency, and then yeah, that will definitely incentivize people to swap.
The Mary Lean. Hello, hello.
Why are these not selling? People were messaging to buy these when they were not auto trade. Need the light of meaning. Is this going down in price? 7. What did I pay for mine? Like 12? Dude, it's not hard. Did you try what I said? Here, type the little tilde and then you do passive, radius, also grant. I don't want to enable this laziness, so I'm not going to link this to you. But there, you watched me do it yourself, and I believe in you. You can also do it. Nonsense, but it's a vibe. True. Honestly, a lot of the stuff I say probably sounds like nonsense to people in chat who are playing PoE. Should we be exalting these maps? Well, this is a kind of annoying one. Tentacle Fiend. What do we get for exalting these? We get higher quant. Quite a bit more quant. I forgot to exalt the last map. Now this is another curse. The last map it was fine with it. Curse immunity. Really should do something about curses. Crafting sounds ridiculous. Yeah, when I say you need to craft saturated on the flask, I'm sure there's a portion of chat that doesn't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Tilda is OP. I think there's even a browser extension that just automatically incorporates Tilda no matter what you type in there. On my old computer install I had it. I just haven't looked for it again. What we got here? Basic currency. Reduce defenses. Oh, what are these things? Nearby monsters to drop gold and... or actually currency. Oh, those are both really good. Nice. Oh shit, that's crazy. But these tentacle fiend explosions are just the most obnoxious shit in the world. Crafting sounds ridiculous to you. Yeah, there's always some people following my build that refuse to craft. I think I convert some people when I put out the crafting guide. I haven't put out a crafting guide this league. When I swap into Mamba, there is crafting required, and I will put out crafting videos. I feel like Peaconk is chill enough where you don't really have to craft if you don't want to. There's no complicated crafts. I don't know. I don't think I've crafted without just essence spamming. I understand it. Well, you're just gonna have to take the jump if you ever want to learn how to craft. It's probably the easiest to craft for your build rather than just craft random stuff to sell. And I guess you're kind of unlucky that this build is just mostly uniques, and the stuff that you could craft is just really generic stuff. So you don't get forced to learn how to craft. I kind of did that on purpose. If I didn't want a league starter, I didn't want to force people to craft if they didn't want to. Hey, crafting is playing. Dude, I have 3 wives and 20 kids. I don't understand how some people can have more than one wife in some cultures. I feel like one is possibly too many already. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Yes. Farming in the video game for you. That's crazy. I'm gonna get owned again when I walk into here.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god. Did we just run past this? I want my loot. If I had the curse immunity flask, there's no way I died at this shit. Here we go, we did it. The nice thing about Mamba is a lot of the stuff is farmable by those Caspian channeling chieftains. So like, since there's so many people just doing that AFK build, I'm hoping that those gear will never go up. Yesterday, I was watching the Miracles video for fun on Caspian channeling, and he actually gave me a shout out in that video. That was crazy. He didn't even like at me with it, so I didn't know. But he shouted out one of my farming guides. He's like, you guys should follow Anime Princess's heist tutorial to get the money to start it. Which is pretty cool.
Die in awe.
Oh my god. That map was surprisingly not rippy. Why was it not rippy? I thought... Actually, I think I did die a bunch, didn't I? It was all to the same thing. There's a curse with Ellie weakness. And it's not really even doing that much to me. I'm at 73. What? Why is that not so bad? I thought that would have been horrible. Is that not like minus 20? Am I really that overcapped? It was minus 15. Minus 15? That's not bad. I could even tattoo lightning res maybe. Right here. And then
Hello.
I wouldn't. Okay, maybe curse. I shouldn't be so
Greetings.
worried about curses then.
Farewell.
Oh,
Lightning res tap. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have this. What? I needed that? Oh, I needed it for this. We can just de-level this.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, the nice thing about tilde with searching is harsh, besides saying, is you can just type in like random keywords. Such a gold feeling. Wait, what's such a gold feeling? There's so much snow outside right now. I feel like we missed a season. Why is it winter in November? I hate this. Throwback. Sweater, it's kind of cold. If I don't just leave the house, I won't have to shovel though. So, I don't want to leave the house anyways. Jewel? There's a video in the playlist that goes over it. It's just like finding the perfect timeless jewel. I'll probably briefly talk about it in the whatever guide I put out. Alright. Exalt this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can exalt it once. I really don't like the mods on this map. But what can you do? Searing Exarch. At least it's better than other builds, because we have the Life Flask. Monsters avoid our poison.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh, this is the Fog Cathedral.
My mana is gone.
Does Searing Exarch stop your health pot from working? Is that the one that does that? I definitely died to Searing Exarch there. Can't remember which one of these 217 mods means you can't heal inside of it. I think it might be that one. Why I switched Iron Skin to Immortal Shout? I actually don't know what those terms mean. Oh. This. I just feel like Sealskin is good early on. But once you have like endurance charges and stuff, Immortal Call is better. I don't know. What am I selling here? Fulgent Cluster. 25% less LA and Fizz damage taken. And it's even better for Fizz damage because we have the endurance charges, so it's a lot less Fizz damage taken. So it's gonna protect you from a much, like, you will survive where you won't survive with Sealskin. Sealskin is nice because like early on you might not even have bleed immunity, and Sealskin takes off bleeds, and it's just like a static amount of protection. And it lasts longer, the uptime is longer. I can't even see these Exarch squares. Turn off the minimap and I'll see it. I shouldn't have done these both at once. I'm trolling. I'm gonna fail one of these now. Fuck.
My mana is gone.
You cannot use 2 guard skills now. Well, everybody wants to buy my items now. Why? Oh no, I'm gonna fail this. Possible to do both at once. Oh well.
Get them away from me! That's better.
Call is just generally better, but again, like on a league start, you might not meet the requirements for it. On a league start, you might not even care about that percentage use when you can just block a big chunk because you're just you have no other defensive layers.
Hello.
But on a well-built endgame character, Mortal Kombat's very good. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I turned off the explode. Just so much worse without it, isn't it?
My mana.
Wanted to click that before I killed them. I was being so greedy. Oh my god. I'm just standing literally it's just me standing in these squares that's killing me. God damn it. Made 100,000 gold though. This thing, I lost 16 div. How did I lose 16 div? What did I spend the money on? Wait, what? Oh, I bought this.
Hello.
I don't know. God, it's so hard to make money this league.
Exile?
Yeah, I was considering it. So if with my graphs, these are what? Tool graphed and tool graphed. 15% less cold, 15% less physical. And if I took that, we'd take off the flask and we'd put on the taste of hate. And I'd be taking a lot of damage as cold anyways. But then I'm losing so much life regen per second because I can't press this anymore really. I don't know. What if I Forbidden Flame and flashed one of these and also got that? Would that be good? Like, hmm. Would that be good for Forbidden Flame? Would that be good for 2 jewel sockets? One jewel socket giving me 15% less cold, one 15% less fizz. Oh no. I don't have that many accessible ones. What double damage one? I mean, nearby enemies take 100% increased damage from graph skills. My graph skills don't do damage. I'm wondering if I should go Frenzy. I want to see how people are doing Frenzy this league. Can you get +1 Frenzy on the Glove Corrupt? I don't remember. I should look that up. We got this. It is on the gloves. How much does a snake bite with this? It doesn't exist? Well, maybe we don't do this then. If you want to do Pathfinder Spark, I would use my videos. They're a year old, but like literally nothing's changed. So I would still do it this way if I were. What are the 4 Shaper Guardians? Minotaur, Phoenix. I don't even know the other 2. The green guy and the pink guy. Prod speed graft. How much prod speed do you get? So you get 2% per 20 strength. And how much strength do you think you can reliably get? Because a Widow Hail's over 200 prod speed. What is it? I don't remember. Is it 76 times 3.5? It's 266 projectile speed on a Widow Hail. But you could get by with less prod speed. $1,600 divided by 20 times 2, 160. So it's still 100 less than if you had a Widow Hill.
You take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
But it's still fine. It's decent. It's grass, and you also have to stack strength. Isn't energy blade a insta-stack or no? I actually don't know. I've never done energy blade. Oh, true. Oh yeah, that would give you a lot of crit as well. I'm not following what people are doing for Spark, honestly. Like, I would just Google it. It does sound interesting though. Not sure if I'll be able to do that because the league is, what, 4 weeks long until PoE 2, so I may not have the time, but that could be interesting to do if I drop a mirror or something. Oh, that's a corruption to hit? Right. That'd be a build that if you made it, no one else would be able to copy you, type of thing. Wait, what does this do again? Oh shit, that's good. Shit, I should have been clicking that this whole map. Trolling.
My mana is gone.
Random projectiles. Do I want that for quant? Fuck it, I'll take it for quant. Won't be able to kill the map boss now, but that's okay.
None resist my entropy. Life is so brutal. Diffuse and fatal.
Need to fuck these. What is this? Nothing. What is this? Shit.
That would only slow me down.
Oh. If you leave a map without dying, does it burn a portal? I don't remember. I know it definitely doesn't in PoE 2.
Go with courage.
I think it doesn't as well, but I'm not sure. It does burn a portal? Oh. Dang. Why didn't they? That would have been nice quality of life. They should port that feature over. What's the downside? We already have async trade. Just if we need to do a manual trade, let us leave. I guess the downside is you can extract infinite value out of your maps by picking up all the little shit. I don't know. It's fine. I didn't need that portal. Yeah, I remember that. I did not do that, but I remember it. Watching red vials.
Approach, challenger.
So have you ever felt
My mana is gone.
Your life trade away. Take this vitality boon.
And that needed that one body armor too, right? Cloak of Tomer Isley or whatever. That only drops... I think it has like some secret method of dropping it, but I only know how to drop it through Betrayal, which is really RNG. You were IDing them all? Crazy.
Hello, hello.
Greetings. Go with courage.
What have you?
$19.
We'll make it happen.
How's my gold looking? It's okay.
We've much to discuss.
As cock and ball torture as it was. Oh. 2 minutes left on my shipment. This one's already finished. Let's just go there and wait 2 minutes. There's some keybind that turns off all your ores and golems. I don't know what it could be.
Local.
How else could you do that without swapping your... Oh, this is docked because I didn't even send it out yet.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Are y'all running 3 sets of Atlas runners? If I didn't take days off, I would have enough gold, I think. But when I don't stream for a day,
We've much to.
I don't have enough gold. Don't have gold. There are some like, well, I like to do strats that aren't primarily gold farming, but they also give a lot of gold. Also, you could just get rarity. I mean, today we just added rarity to the build. There's T1 rarity on the helmet. We have a rarity flask. The map printing strat gives good gold. Gives like 50k per map. If you, and it's T16.5, so like with the, there's one T16.5 mod that just gives you like hundreds of thousands of gold. So, and you will get that because, ooh, this is minus 20 max res on maze. We do all map mods, even if it sucks, but that one's definitely gonna suck. Ultimatum does not drop gold. Wait, are you doing cast one stun? Does, in the past, the main reason I didn't like doing The simulacrum was because that like literally gave you 0 gold almost.
Why, hello.
Does that still give nothing?
Got some goods local.
Yeah, I stopped doing Fub Gun strat because you basically need a headhunter for that to feel good. It just feels so shitty doing rare monsters. I'm doing a magic monster. But similar. That is just so incredibly rippy. Without a headhunter. Yesterday I thought it was pretty good, and then I just realized, I don't know, just I had some easy maps. Normal maps is just dog shit.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Maybe beyond. Anything. Alright, well we'll try this map. Hopefully it's not 6 portals. Oh, people in chat are talking about herpes.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Approach, challenger.
Here, exile. Another care.
I'm not rolling my maps. I'm just running the worst mods. In fact, I haven't rolled maps in a long ass time. I used to do just 8 mod corrupted. Rolling maps sucks, I agree. You're not forced to do ultimatum if you hate rolling maps though. pick MVP. Yeah, I do. Really hard to not have fun on a build that has occultist pops. Extremely fun.
My mana is gone.
Europe trip was fun. I miss Europe. Europe's so much better than NA. Ooh, Divine Orb drop. That's rare. Hey, Person, did you see my pics? I put some pics on Instagram for it. Oh no, I turned off the explode. I love Faulkner. Do you like Faulkner? I did. I'd say that's tied for my favorite. That is the book I'd recommend somebody who doesn't read Faulkner to read first, because I feel like it's a good book and it's easier to read than some of his other books. It's less stream of consciousness. It's more of just like a regular book. That book and Absalom are my two favorites. But honestly, I like all of them. Oh, really nice. That's pretty cool. You hated it? I don't know if current American schools would even let kids read Faulkner.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I feel like times have changed. Lots going in here. Okay, very nice. Way more than just that.
Greetings.
No, I'm saying like I don't think the teachers will let kids read that because the N word is like there's hundreds of times it's being used in that book. I feel like that's a deal breaker for schools
Hello.
now.
Greetings.
Exile?
Sure you do. This is pretty good for the map farming strat. Maybe we do the map farming strat in this one. So escalation, double lineage, Kalgurin, and I don't even have the next one.
Good day.
It's being used in this map device.
Good day.
My caption, I don't remember what my caption is. A ruffled mind makes a restless pillow. It means don't go to bed worrying about so much things.
My mana is gone.
I did not say that. That's not the caption. God. What are these? More rewards and ooh, also more rewards, nice. I don't know if on average a T17 or 16.5 is better, because these pedals can be pretty impactful, but yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. I have the wrong craft on this. This is used when it's... I can't maintain full uptime. If you can't maintain full uptime on a flask, it needs to be like used when full, or else I don't even think this is triggering half the time. Because I just forget to press it. Use when reach full. Yeah. I think the roll in that flask actually really matters. I need to get one that uses less flash charges. Crazy.
My mana is gone.
Defend me!
Maybe I should just try and divine one. Roll doesn't matter. Does it last 20 seconds? It lasts 6 seconds. What are you talking about? Oh, really? I see, I see. Okay, that's good to know. I did not realize. But wait. You get rarity only when this is up. So don't you want to override your buffs and just always have the rarity? No?
We can win this!
I actually have no idea what these buffs are doing. Are these buffs mostly giving me power, or they're giving me more loot? see. I should probably look into what I'm getting from these. Is it on me? Just have it when it hits full, it'll go off. It's probably good, right? That way I never have to interact with it.
My mana is gone.
Oops, I fell that. Wine of the Prophet. Let's see what the buffs are. One of them gives you 75 chaos res. Oh, I treat it here. Gives damage from hits taken as chaos. Okay, that's pretty good. Frenzy charge on hit. All your damage chills. Increased rarity. 4,000 evasion. Max life is energy shield. This is trolling. Well, I mean, it's for spells. That's fine, I guess. Everything I'm reading so far is pretty good. There's so many different buffs. It's good, but like you just get random shit, so like does it really matter? It's not like normally you want reliable defense or reliable damage. This is just you get just random stuff, but it's all like decent. I'm just gonna treat it as a magic fine flask that also gives me some sort of power. That way it's at least doing something reliable for me, right? This is completely worthless.
Good day.
Scarabs. Well, since it's scarabs, we're gonna do the scarab stuff.
Good day.
I wonder if Wisp would be better. Is there a scarab I'm obviously missing here? We're doing magic pack size, magic monsters. All Kagura monsters are magic. Now I'm gonna wisp them as well. I don't know.
As expected.
Absolutely.
My mana is gone. I have a belt that gives me random buffs.
Approach, challenger.
And that shows the random buff I'm getting. Like a 15 divine flask. Earlier on stream I was able to fix my resistances, so I didn't need to use the bismuth flask, so we're able to do this instead. It's pretty fun. better than I was expecting. Oh, I got Headhunter. Let's go. Hunter. Flask. Oh.
My mana is gone.
Join the boots explosion. Has anyone tried to become immune to curses? Those are not curses. Immune to curse does not. If you could do that, I would do it, because it's not hard to get immune to curses. The only way to do it is reduce the effect of negative debuffs. Like in the video, I talk about it, right? The warp time piece, as well as Rune Graft. I don't really think it's realistic to do that.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
You're struggling with that. What I'm doing right now actually makes that easy. If you inspect my character, if you want the POB, it's pinned on the Peaconk section of Discord. I'm using an anathema ring to give me 3 curse limit, and we just put the Arcanist brand in the boots as with three curses on it, because sure, when you toggle the boots, it is going to turn off your curses, but like against Fortress boss, you don't even really want these curses going because it's single target, right? Or sorry, you don't want the explode because you're just fighting one boss, and you don't want to build up these negative debuffs. So you just turn your explode off for the boots when you're fighting Fortress boss, and then you can use the Arcanist brand. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Holy shit. That's what I did. I was farming that boss as well earlier. I just ran out of maps, so now we're doing T16s. T16.5s. And it doesn't cost anything to do this. It's just like you lose the ring, and if you can't fix your resistances, you can honestly just put on a Bismuth Flask and that'll fix it. What I did end up doing though was switching some points around on the character passives, because losing a ring you lose life, so I just put more points into life. Well, if you went the expensive route, then it's even easier. Just change the ring. You double your single target damage almost. Although, hold on, assuming you're going the expensive thing, you need to curse on hit. So in that case, you could just go up here for the jewel socket anyways, and then for 1 extra point you could get 4 power charges. So you would still have your curse on hit to enable the expensive version of explode, and then in here you'd have well, I assume you're doing despair on hit, so you would do temp chains, punishment, and enfeeble as your 3 curses. So you'd have 4 curses, and then the boss would even do less damage to you because you have enfeeble.
Greetings.
Greetings. Farewell.
This is the easiest way to make that boss much easier to kill. And I don't press Organist Brand in any other situation. So it's not really something that changes the build. It's just you have the button for that one situation where you want crazy damage. And then you play it the same otherwise. I think I took 7 points out of damage and stuff to put into life when I made the swap though. You don't have to do that, but I wanted to. Did I trade that guy? Why is he still my hideout? I think I did. Remember now. Yeah, I already traded him. What's up, Mr. P? What is happening here? I feel like my guy's not throwing where my cursor is. Yeah. Found it too rippy? True.
My mana is gone.
Definitely doesn't have to be rippy. Were you following the updates? Holy shit. In the league start, the auras I chose were a balance of damage as well as defense. And what I ended up actually doing was, I swear to God, this guy's not throwing at the boss. Like, he's throwing back. What the fuck is happening right now? He's not throwing in the direction the mouse is. This is crazy. Did I take random projectiles? I thought that would at least hit the... On the first hit, it would hit. It's just complete... Right. Oh my god. Can this, It must be random, right? Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's so bad for bossing. No, it was I clicked random proj, that's why.
Hello. Go with courage.
Exile.
I'm not sure what to do for these more currency maps, because I feel like you can't drop divines no matter what. So what's the point of this? Maybe 260. I feel like I shouldn't roll over this. But I don't think I'm going to drop good currency even if I roll this, so I don't know. Hmm. I'm going to make some toast or something. I'll be back in a second. What auras am I using? 5 Enlightened 4, so that lets me use Grace, Malevolence, and Flesh and Stone. Oh my god. What was Megalomaniac that? There's Explode, it has follow through, and it also has life and attack speed. What the fuck? That's out of my budget. Up in the build, you just finally saved enough to get your Doppel. Nice, huge. Oh, that's gonna be a huge power spike for you. As well as defense spike. Have you done the Explode boot tech yet?
What have you got for me? Oh. Ah. I think I could sell that.
Exile.
The worst thing about eating spaghetti at your computer is if you don't just eat it like right out of the bowl. It gets like spaghetti sauce everywhere and it's disgusting. Messiest noodle ever. I was reading Global 8686 earlier, and one of you guys were saying
Welcome back.
you make a ton of money going for fractured mana. I'm gonna try and do that right now while we eat. The ranged weapons, because we're going for wands. Quality is fine. Reduced fizz. How do I get the mana? What are you playing? Pass One Stunned? I bet it's hard to get fractured mana. That's why it's worth so much. Oh, you craft back all for this. Have you got any 3 passive voices yet? How long have you been doing that? 3 passive voices shot up in price today. I know this because I want to buy one. So what do I block here to get mana? This is incredibly hard to hit. Do I block attack because there's so many attack odds? Well, there is no way to block attack. You ID 20 and you get one. Sad. How much if you sell it on ID'd? I think all of these are kind of useless to block. Bummer. Do I want Fizz? Can I get something else there? Mana. There, that's what I want. I want that note. I don't have a point for it though. Is it less than 1% to get a 1 passive? I thought maybe it was 1%. It's a 0.5%? I feel like this isn't bad. Remove the lowest level. Because mana is that high? Maybe that's not that high.
She is pleased. She is pleased.
She will soon bear fruit.
Let's read through these.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
So that reset the instance.
Greetings.
Nice.
She is pleased.
Not the right base. Unlucky. Well, that's probably not. It's, you can get 150, so 106 probably worthless, right? Basically worthless.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Never get anything
You've
from
had
this.
a sale, exile.
You're doing stacked decks and you die non-stop. Well, those monsters are pretty rippy, but definitely not as rippy as the stuff I'm doing. You're probably, if you're dying, you should put on 2 defensive auras. Stacked decks doesn't need a lot of damage, it just only needs defense. You farm to get your Mage Blood is Colgar map farm with Peacock. A video on that. I'm sort of farming that right now. If I have a high more maps, I farm that. If I have high more scarabs, I do scarabs. I'll wash my hands. Yeah, sorry, I need to make a video for what I'm doing. The Arcanist brand is only if I'm fighting like a T17 boss, which would, because it like doubles your damage. But it's annoying to press, and the explode should carry us through any other content. So I guess it like depends on personal preference, but I would almost never press Arcanist brand. It's just there for the emergency where you absolutely need it. Um I'd like to do a Mamba swap. I've started saving up for the gear, but I mean, realistically, I can't do it yet. I have not a lot of money. And I just spent my money on this thing. So I need like a big drop. That's what I need. Or I just need to grind. I said I would stop investing in this build, and we spent like
It is ready.
15 div on this, but
Ah, what?
now we'll stop investing. Probably not be negative money today. Gotta farm 15 divs. 2 fracture, 2-1 mana? That's fucking crazy, considering I was just trying to craft that and I didn't. You got double. Is that on a... But hold on, it can't be on anything. It needs to be on like an attack-based wand for it to be good. If it's just random, I don't know if that'll sell. Maybe? Hit. No, I don't need it for myself. I would sell it if I got it. I don't need it. I'm not making a wander. But T1 mana is actually just like hard to roll on a wand. That's part of the reason why it's tougher.
Approach, challenger.
The Bob is actually... Oh, holy shit, we got a Divine Orb. Maybe increased currency is good after all. Because this has insane increased currency. What is it? Like 300% or something? 408% more currency. Wow. Instantly rewarded. The latest POB, there will be a video, I hope tomorrow. Or the day after, I don't know. One of these days it'll come out. Whenever my Raid Shadow Legends ad gets approved, it'll come out. Until then, the POB is pinned in the Discord on their PCOM. You know, it's kind of funny. Ever since recording that ad, all my ads on like Instagram and YouTube are also Raid Shadow Legends. I think my phone was like listening to me record the ad and it heard me talk about it. I don't know how that works. That kind of suck. holy shit, it's so good. Yeah, dude, I'm not lying when I'm hyping this up as being some insane tech. This is insane. It really is insane. It's not something like you wait until your character is strong. Like it just carries you as soon as you do it. So even if you're like just starting out, you want to do it ASAP. You could link it. Just join global 8686 and link it in global, and I can take a look. But I don't know. If it's obvious to me what the price is, I'll tell you. It might not be though. Pricing stuff can be hard. How does the timeless built? So this will obviously be in the video when it comes out. But there's just a lot of crazy stuff that you get a brutal restraint. The most notable ones being you get onslaught, which means you don't need to use an onslaught flask. You get Alchemist Genius, which gives us increased effect by 10%. And obviously when I'm using Progenesis, I want as much increased effect as I can get. Because that scales this. But this also just gives you you get 20% more flash charges gained. And the rest is just there. It's not important. But I'm getting movement speed, I'm getting another increased flash charges gained, and I'm getting life. And it's just because I have this seed. But every seed gives you different stuff. And if you want to know how to find like the best seed, there should be a video. I don't, let me just double check. I have a video and I normally include it in these playlists. Right here, timeless jewels. And I'll probably do like a little bit of explaining when I do the next video for Peacock, but this will just like show you how to do it yourself. Like whatever I say is also just going to be what's in that video, so you could just get a head start. Yeah, sure, go ahead, Mr. Vips. Did we link the... Is this worth something? No. Oh, actually, 3 of those mods are good for Righteous Fire, I think, right? So 33 Chaos would be cheaper than this one. The stuff that I don't have selected are not useful. So yeah, it's probably worth around 30 Chaos. But that's been up for 7 hours and no one's bought it. But you could try. 86, it's literally on the screen in my mana pot. Or my mana globe. Yeah, it is pretty stat hungry. I did not bother to get rarity. I guess if you get like more optimized gear than mine, maybe you could. I didn't plan to use rarity on that build. Generally, as a rule of thumb, you don't want to use rarity if it slows you down, in my opinion. And yeah, I didn't really want to. Should I do this? Yeah, I should do that. No, in PoE 2, is gold good in PoE 2? Gold is good in PoE 1. I don't think you can do that much with gold in PoE 2. But I do actually agree. I'm starting to value gold, or I'm valuing rarity more in PoE 1 than I used to now because I love gold. Never played it. There's not too much to do with gold, in my opinion. I don't know what you do with gold in PoE 2. Alright.
We've made a trade.
I don't think it's bad, but I don't know. It used to be worse than it is now. They nerfed rarity. Why did this just go in here? I thought my uniques went into a unique one. Oh, whatever. That's also going to be in the video, but you roll until you get saturated, and you need to actually start with you can buy flasks that have higher than 20% quality, and that way when you corrupt it, corruption can either go up or down 10 quality. So mine is 15 quality above default, so I needed to start at least at 25 to get up to 35. With strats do I intend to run? Well, I'm hoping by the time I go Mamba, they will have buffed strats, so it'll be more obvious. But right now, there's like, I don't even know what strats you do. Mamba will let me kill Uber bosses, though. That's one thing. So I will be probably killing Uber bosses to some degree. I don't think besides Uber bosses there are any strats that Mamba can do that this can't do, though. So it doesn't necessarily open up the variety of strats. Oysters and boxes, nice. Like good profit. Is Cloisters still good profit? It's like 10 chaos. It's like 60, is 50 chaos per map? How many stock decks do you get per map? Are you like paying attention to how many stock decks you get? Or are you just looking at the number?
What news?
60.
We've much to discuss.
That's good.
What's on your exile?
Courtyard of Wasting, is that the one I need? I need one of these. Oh, where is it? How do I see it? No, I don't need this one. GG.
Good day.
Right, another Scarab map. Need to buy Exalted. Oh, I have more.
We've much to discuss.
Yes, yes.
Your auras should be, well, what, you're dying or you don't have damage? Grace, Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor is the best defensive setup, I think.
Hello.
Exile? It is ready.
22 div is a lot to spend.
Approach, challenger.
Make sure you're doing the explode tech with Light of Meaning if you're not already doing that. It just like off-screen explodes everything. You have enough to buy the Light of Meaning. You should get the Light of Meaning if you don't have it. Light of Meaning 7D. Oh, also, wait. This will also be in the next video, but Tender Embrace and Preserving Stillness. And for Preserving Stillness, you need the Inflict Exposure spell Suppression Mastery. That's huge for defense. It's absolutely massive. You should use those two. Yeah, like that will help you with the bosses. Also, do you have Vol Grace? If you are not using Vol Grace, that also helps against bosses. You could just build that up right before you go into the boss room and press it for the bosses. That would be a big thing. Vol Grace is incredibly powerful. I was definitely using Vol Grace to do those bosses. Much harder without it. Yeah, definitely do that. You are so much more defensive when the Vol Grace buff is up. Well, normal grace is always up. Vol Grace is a button. When you press the button, well, just read what it does. It gives you a massive boost to your evade chance, and there's also some other I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's good. What is it? Suppress spell damage dealt to you is unlucky. Which means, like, if a lightning hit hits you, they're going to roll it twice, and lightning has a really high variance, so it's going to take the lower number. Because you should be suppressing stuff. Like, we're a suppression build, so every hit's going to be suppressed. Basically, the damage you take is reduced, and also attacks are way more likely to be evaded.
You're making me nervous.
It lost longer than 2 seconds. It's 8 seconds. You should be able to kill a boss in 8 seconds. If you're not killing a boss in 8 seconds and you have 22 div to spend, you can definitely invest that money in, to be able to kill bosses that fast. It doesn't cost very much to kill bosses in 8 seconds.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Be silent. Die. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
My drops. I run
Seal
Malevolence.
exile.
I have a Watcher's Eye that gives me a lot of damage if I have Malevolence. And do remember I'm using a highly buffed Progenesis, which most of you guys don't have, so I can quite easily pull off a defensive aura. Just not using Arctic armor at the moment.
My mana is gone.
Oh man, I saved this to the end. This would have been so nice to get earlier. Fuck. I was trying not to kill stuff.
Exile.
I paid, what did I pay for my Progenesis? Maybe 55, I don't remember. It's never a cheap item, no.
Sold something while you were gone.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
No, did I? I think I sold my, no, I sold that shield for 48, and I had to pay more, because I dropped a 5 Divine Div card. I think it was 35? No, there's no way. There's a YouTube short. We can fact check this. I think this shows the price I sell it for at the end. You paid 64? I'm gonna price check it. I sold it for 48. So I probably paid 54 for the... Which is quite expensive. Because that was very early in the league, wasn't it? Without Path of Building, it's impossible. And yeah, you just apply it to searching for... It needs to be Brutal Restraint. And the actual notable doesn't matter because we don't take it. It just, the number matters.
Decisions must be.
Starting to get a lot of gold.
Good day. What news?
Oh, I have too many of this one.
Miss. Hello, hello.
Oops.
All in order. I'll put the word out.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
My mana is gone.
Normally the mod's at the top of it. Like if it has really high more multiplier for something, it's probably worth a little bit more. So one would be like, if it has 100% more maps, that's a sign it's probably worth a little bit more. If it has 100% more scarabs, probably worth a little bit more. If it has like 200% currency. They don't always have that though. Also, some are just worth more than others. For example, Fortress is generally worth the most because inside of that map there are barrels which drop loot. The other maps don't have that. Yes, it does. Wait, does it? Was I using that last league for it?
Orders in. Was a
I
long
regret not
journey.
making an Alvis Rat video because
Exchange went well enough.
I could have gotten it out before Club Guns, but I just didn't make one. I'd maybe check his Alvis Strat and see if it uses it. I don't remember what scripts I was using. Actually, I don't think I was using it. But last league we had so many better options, that's why. I would assume it would work though. Shield charge. Help me, my shield. Is wine not worth it?
Let's get it done. Cover me. I refuse to die.
I value gold quite highly, so I mean, that side of it's pretty good. Also, the buffs are quite nice. You could easily replace this with Taste of Hate to just have like overall consistent better defense. So it's definitely not that worth it when the alternative is so good. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Just put on a Taste of Hate if you have an open flask slot. I had the Bismuth on until I could fix my res. Honestly, it's pretty hard to fix the res, so probably most of you guys would just put a Bismuth flask in there. I had to do some really wacky shit to fix my res, which you guys are not gonna do. Like, it's not something everyone can do. I have 2 corruptions that both give me like a lot of res. So oh my god, she's almost dead. Please stop dying.
I have to stay behind. You must escape.
I get out of here. Flask influenced miners? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by miners? Whoa, 3 times Risk Scarab.
That would only slow you down.
It's a pretty good drop right there.
Sold something while you were gone?
Greeting.
Oh. Yes. I think, right? Doesn't it also affect minions? I think no matter what. I'm not... Miners for mine for sure. Pretty sure even minions you can stack rarity, can you not? I could be wrong there. I think that'd be really weird if you couldn't. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't use all of these. These are so good.
We've made a trade. Hello, hello.
Oh, 100,000 gold.
Decisions must be made.
I'm making significantly more gold with all this rarity, I feel. I think I should actually hire better farmers.
Oh, ale! We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. Couldn't have chosen better myself. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. I'll handle their induction right away. Promising pick. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. I'll give them the tour. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. One more for King's March. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. They can start immediately.
Yeah, that'd have been King's March. I think I remembered one of my dudes got captured. I need to go save him.
Just grab the next few applications. Couldn't have chosen better myself. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Done.
I hired way too many of these dudes.
The choice is made. The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. A good apprentice for Danig. A wise assignment.
Oh, I spend far too much time here.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. It's dangerous work. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Yes?
Is it a challenge? If that says 40-40 challenge, that might be why.
King's March. Of talent.
I haven't looked at the challenges.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh? What was that? Gotcha! Die! In my sight! Archers, fire! In my sight! Put him down! This is your end! Die! Enveloped in flame!
What the fuck? How did I take so much damage there? Was I ignited? Oh my god, I failed it.
The runners have brought back some
That's
interesting
crazy. I've never
things.
failed that before. Did that guy put a really big ignite? I don't know why my life loss wasn't healing me. All my people died there. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's so bad. Damn it. That's gonna cost me a lot of gold to replace. If I could have paused and logged out there. I guess they still would have died either way.
Oh, yes. We've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. I'll get right on that paperwork. Here's the next set. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Here's the next set. I'll handle their induction right away. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
It is challenge, true.
I'll give them the tour.
The choice is made. Done. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Oof.
One more for the mines.
What was I thinking about just now?
Oh yeah, no. Wait, these guys are all level 6, right? Level 5. Can they run that?
Oh, Gloco!
I think I should farm some blue xanthamum.
You've got a fez. You ahoy there.
Some more maps. I'll craft the 16.5s, I guess. Actually, I don't want to craft the crafted ones, obviously. Oh, what's my regex? Let's see. Close the website. PoE map. This is so good. I guess 100% more maps I obviously want, and maybe something like that. I'll run high currency as well. Okay, there's no way this is working. This does not work. What? No, I want any of these. Oh, I forget how to do this. There's a way to do this. I think it's like a line. I think it's this. I put a line there and I put a line here. I'm not sure though. Let's test that out. Is it like a space? I think I was doing it right here. I don't remember. What did I do for this regex? I had one of these last league. I wish I saved it. Be ChatGPT will tell me how to do it. How do I make an OR statement in regex? It is that line. Maybe it can just make this whole thing for me. I want any of these to be true. This line. Oh my god, it works. Log in. Alright, chat. This is a pretty good thing for rolling your 16.5s. It searched for either 100% more maps or high amount of scarabs or high amount of currency. Oh my god, that's huge. I'm gonna make a chat command for that. You should just buy one. You shouldn't farm yourself. If you're an SSF, you need to do you need to farm legions and use the legion keys to get it. Regex for 16.5. That'll just be the command. Um, 100% more maps or 70% more scarabs or 80%. There we go. What do you think about that, Axel? It's looking for 100% more maps. It's also looking for high amount of scarabs or high amount of currency. I think that's good, right? All of these are useful. There's no high amount of currency though. That's fine. Wow, 160% more maps. Alright. Thanks for the gift subs, Nikolai. Axel, what do you want? I have has to be in here. I think you like Strand, don't you? Do I have Strand? I have some Strands for you. Also, if you prefer Dunes, I also have Dunes. I'm dropping 50% of both. Where are you? I'm pretty sure this is Axel's favorite map. You went AFK. Oh shit, I pulled all this out for no reason. I actually don't want these to be public because I don't want to sell these. Way too many tabs of just maps. Players deal no damage every 3 seconds. Every 10 seconds.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
What does this do? 200% rarity? Nice.
My mana is gone. mycelium! New roots! Put out new mycelium! New roots! My mana is gone.
Well, the reason why you're dropping lots of T16s is because the only way to get T17s is to drop on average 16 T16s per map. So that's just like part of what has to happen to drop a T17. You literally cannot drop T17s without dropping T16s. I am using my T16s. I don't run them myself. I don't even have them listed for sale. They're just I throw them into my mappers. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm just saying, you can't not drop T16s and also farm the stuff you want to. It's just, it comes with it. It comes with the territory. Like, literally, the rules for dropping T17s is drop a lot of T16s. That's how to do it. If you're dropping a lot of T16s, that just means the strat is working. In the video, I do suggest doing a Defiled Cathedral just to... Like, you're getting quite a lot of gold from this, especially if you start running, like, other strategies involving your T17 maps that you're farming. Like, you can drop quite a bit of gold. I'm not saying you're gonna get a Mage Blood div card, but if you use Defiled Cathedral with your mappers, at least there's a chance you get it, right? Like, you're not even gonna have a chance of getting it if you use another random map. And I feel like you could probably bulk sell Defiled Cathedral to other people who also want to do that, right? Even if nobody's running T16s, you could do that. Or you could... I don't know. Is there some T16 layout that people favor? Like maybe City Square? Maybe there's a strat where people just run in and out of City Square really fast, trying to fish for, like a Black Knight spawn? I don't know. But I'm too lazy to look into that. I'm just doing nothing with them. Got 4? That's crazy. And a 13 different altar? Yeah. I think it's working out. Lost, yeah. I feel like there are specific T16 layouts that do sell in bulk. But it's never gonna sell for that much, right? T16 maps are just not inherently worth that much.
Approach, challenger.
My mana is gone.
I'd probably run Grace if I didn't have Defiance of Destiny. With Defiance of Destiny, maybe I would run something else. I'm not sure. You just run these auras, honestly. Grace, Malevolence, Flesh and Stone. I wouldn't need Precision, because we have hits can't be evaded. Wait, what? I didn't want to put that in there. What was that? It's supposed to go in here. I might take off Flesh and Stone for Petrified Blood, I'm not sure.
Exiled.
Yes, yes.
Exiled.
Not convinced about these scarabs. What is this?
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Challenger.
Holy shit. I just turned off my explorer by mistake.
My mana is gone.
Leader. Auto is getting a loot for that. Oh. Oh my god, Petrified Blood, or Petrified Statue just lasts way too long. Thank god you can use Blast while petrified. Oh, I did random projectiles. GG.
My mana is gone.
I pulled out a bunch of strand maps for you because you asked for maps, and then you were AFK, so I put back my stash tab. That's what you missed. Kinda late for a work call. What? Working after hours. Rip. Yeah, there's a pub in my, it's in the Concoction channel of the Discord. It's just, I pinned it so people can find it. I'll have a video coming out, hopefully tomorrow. I might just, like, not stream tomorrow and record a video instead. Or like, I'll stream, like, at night instead of early. If not, the next day. We'll see. But I did do a lot of things different now. Probably should explain it.
We've made a trade.
Greetings.
No, some changes are just good. The Timeless Jewel edition is just good. It's not for bossing, it's actually for mapping. Increases the flask effect, which for me is particularly useful because I'm using for Genesis, but it's still good. Gives Onslaught without having an Onslaught flask, which is nice. Oh my god, I got petrified again. Yeah, I don't know if this boss is gonna die.
check in with me when you have a moment? Ahoy there.
Yeah, for Genesis is very expensive. I went from 64 to 82. How did I get so much money? I don't know.
Exile.
Oh wait, this is not even more Scarab.